Alright, it's definitely much better. Much better. Alright, cool. I need to sort this out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so in today's video, or live stream I should say, we are adding this beautiful beast to my PC. My previous motherboard decided to have a internet problem, which was really strange. I was refreshing Twitch, and all of a sudden the PC crashed, which I alone thought that was strange, that the PC would crash because I refreshed a web browser. When it loaded back up, the internet would stay connected for about 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden say that there's no internet. Run the troubleshooter, and run the troubleshooter, and it would say that the router wasn't accepting internet, and that I needed to probably turn off the router, turn it back on. Well, when you do that and go through the motions of connecting to the internet for it to be the same exact problem, the internet would last for about 30 seconds and then completely crash. I knew there was a problem, so I updated the driver for my Intel NIC, or network card I should say, for those that are not computer literate, that knows that term. But anyways, updated that, and still no success. I uninstalled the driver to have Windows reinstall it. No success. I confirmed with my two streaming PCs, my mini PCs that run my outdoor live stream and my Pokemon trading live stream, that they were working perfectly fine, no issues, internet, Wi-Fi, all that works. I went to Wi-Fi on that motherboard, and it worked for about 5 minutes, and then it finally just decided to quit. So I was like, okay, that is extremely weird, that it all of a sudden just had this problem. So I swapped out my old streaming PC motherboard into that computer, which is an older generation AMD motherboard. It's a B450 motherboard that runs PCI 3, which I want PCI 4 for what I added to my build over the last few weeks. And yeah, so we overnighted this bad boy. I was actually going to get this part of my original PC overhaul. I was on the fence of getting this as well, to just go all out with my upgrade. The cool thing with this motherboard, it is Wi-Fi 6, which I have a Wi-Fi 6 router. So if for whatever reason I had to go wireless with that PC, it's going to get great Wi-Fi strength. It's got the two Ethernet ports, so if that problem ever happens again, knock on wood that it doesn't, but if it does, I have two options. I have 2.5 internet, so that's what I'm going to be using today going forward, but I also have my normal Intel NIC there. So that's going to be, yeah, looking forward to this. Very good, very good. Anyways, so let's get this open to showcase the motherboard and its accessories. This is Asus top of the line AM4 motherboard for the X570 platform. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Let's go ahead, right over there. So there is the Pride and Joy. It's weird that it didn't. Is that normal? Normally they have this in the anti-static bag, but I don't think they're doing that anymore. I don't know. That's weird. I haven't seen that. So let's go ahead and take a look here at the accessories. Let me just put this behind me. Got my ROG stickers, my manual that I'll be using. Wait, is there something inside here? Oh, the disc. Never used the installation disc that it comes with. For those that have never, built a PC, totally ignore that. What is this? Is this a coaster? Okay. Boy, did it get dark all of a sudden. Why is it so dark? Is this going to be one of those videos where I mess with my webcam the entire time? Probably. Whatever. Anyways. Let's see. In terms of accessories, the most important one that I'm looking for is called the Q connector. So this is the Wi-Fi antenna that I will be hooking up, some cabling that I really don't do. Is this an extender for RGB? And I don't care about that. Oh, there it is. This guy right here. The only thing that I care about. Out of all the accessories, oops, probably should put that back in there. Out of all the accessories, this is the main one that I care about. So, what is the Q connector, you may ask? Well, the Q connector basically allows me to plug in my case, power, hard drive LEDs, the reset button. Interesting. But yeah, it lets me easily plug in all those cables to this guy, and then I just pop this in on the motherboard and we're good to go. Instead of me going directly into the motherboard, which is very frustrating to do. Alright, so let's get the main component here. Oh yeah, the other thing that we have going on is, I do like these stickers. I might add these stickers to something. We've got the Thermal Grizzly thermal paste for my CPU. So we got this. Highly recommended stuff. And then I got 6 of these 140mm industrial Noctua case fans to help cool my PC. So hopefully this works out. I made sure not to get the ugly colored version of those fans. I got the nice, pretty, standard looking fans. I'm not a fan of Noctua's color choice. How did they? Oh, weird. Just go ahead and do that. I'll be reusing the screws that I already have on my case, so there's no need to do all that, but just to quickly show this fan. So the cool thing, if you ever decided you wanted to get this, the cool thing there, looks like they have like a somewhat sleeved cable. And then into the 3000 PWM fan, so it's a high static pressured fan. I'm praying to God that I don't do a noob mistake and install this backwards to where it's blowing air into my case, which is what I don't want. I want most of this to go through the radiators on my AIO cooler. Just checking out to see if it has an indicator in which way these should go. I'm assuming they normally have an arrow that like points which way the airflow goes. In this case, they don't. Oh yeah, they do. They have it actually. I don't know if you can see this on the camera, but the cool thing that what they did is they have indentations on the side of the fan on which way the air flows. So if I had it facing this way without the label, this way the air goes this direction, and if it was to go this way, the air would go this way. So cool. More to come on that fiasco later on. Oh yeah, so again, when you get a motherboard, they give you the yeah, they usually have an arrow. The fans that I have in my case currently didn't have the arrow, and unfortunately I had one of the fans backwards because of that reason. But again, I was a noob when I built that PC. Anyways, so normally you don't use this disc. You always go to the manufacturer's website and get the drivers from there, which I already did. I have the new BIOS on my thumb drive here in case I need it. Sometimes you have to update the BIOS to get your stuff up and running. So if it doesn't post, that is the reason why. So let's get on to the main event. Let's grab my 60-pound PC because it has so many hard drives inside of it. I can just do a workout with this PC. Oh, there goes the Gundam. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe go like that. Is that fully? Yeah. I'll try to show that. So the cool thing with this PC, my most recent upgrade that I just did, these hard drives are 16 terabytes a piece, and I YOLO'd it. I shouldn't do this, but I wanted to see the performance of these hard drives, and I actually might leave it that way because again, these are enterprise drives, so they're supposed to last a lot longer than consumer drives. And generally, hard drives kind of tell you that they're going to go bad before they actually croak out. And I have a hot spare one anyways, but yeah, if one of these dies, the whole RAID goes. I might offload the data that's on there currently and just go back into the BIOS and change it from RAID 0 to RAID 10 is what I probably will end up doing. So right now it's at, let's see, it was 58 terabytes between the four, and I'll probably lose that and go down to like 42 terabytes is probably what will end up happening. So I'll probably sacrifice more space for that. I don't know, I'm still playing with it. Again, this doesn't run 24/7. This only runs when I'm awake and using it. So that's why I don't know if I really should worry about that. I mean, I still have a hard drive from 2008 that's just now failing. And again, that's a consumer drive from 2008, and it's been in like 6 different builds by now, but these should last a lot longer than that. So, plus the data that goes on these that are saved to a backup hard drive anyway, so I'm not extremely worried about it, but it is what it is. The other recent upgrade is these beautiful memory sticks from G-Skilled. They're the Trident Z Royals, 32 gigs each, so I have 64 gigs in my system. Very nice memory sticks. Why I didn't get 4 of these is generally, from what I read, is the when you run them in pairs of 2, they're typically more stable. So I went with that to try to get the best stability and timings on my memory sticks. You know what? I'll put them in this box. I really don't want to. Did I just hit my camera? I probably did. I'll put these in here for now, so I don't accidentally hurt them. This is my old AIO cooler that's meant for 140 mil. So I put this back in because the CPU that I have in here is the AMD 5950X Ryzen CPU. It's a super good CPU. This card right here has 4 2TB 980 Pro M.2 SSDs, so there's 8 terabytes of SSD and RAID 0 on this. This is my Steam card. Basically, all my Steam games go on here. It's extremely fast. It's amazing what RAID 0 M.2 SSDs are. I think its read and write speeds were 12 gigabytes per second is what I was getting on this, so extremely fast. And then of course my 3070 that I have here from Asus. If you haven't noticed, I'm a huge fan of Asus. Absolutely love their product. I went from a Gigabyte 1080 to a Asus, the tough Asus 3070. I got this when they first came out, so now they're cheaper, which sucks, but this definitely gives me everything that I need. I thought about going with the 3090, but I rather not blow out my fuse box for how much power the 3090 takes. 3070 is just perfect with what I need. I probably won't get the 4000 series unless like they're not extremely power hungry. Let's put these right here. So let me turn the case this way so I can work on it better. Hopefully this webcam doesn't fall. It's definitely not set up perfectly. I've never done these kind of streams before. As you can probably tell, this is the first time I've ever done a PC building type stream. So sorry if the view isn't as great, but we'll get there eventually. No! Dang it. It had to fall out. Hey, where's your... Oh, you're right here. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Hopefully that's more light. Probably not a lot, but I do what I can. Okay. Now, if I can get the screw out. There we go. Somehow that fell on my graphics card. Anyways, so this is the 3070. Yes, it still has its plastic wrap around it. I tend to leave that on because that actually helps keep it cleaner. So if I ever decide to sell this one day, it'll at least look a lot nicer. Put you right there. Oh, I actually did have this. That will go there. So this is my capture card that I might swap out for my 4K capture card. I have a 4K version of this as well. I just couldn't put the 4K down in this slot because the 3070 just took up so much space. If you're wondering why my graphics card wasn't in the top slot, that was on purpose. My old motherboard had in order for this 8 terabytes of SSD storage to show up in Windows, you have to enable a setting called, I might totally butcher this, but I think it's, is it bivification or something like that? Bitrification? Anyways, it's a setting in the BIOS that you have to enable to allow this to basically be read in Windows. And unfortunately this board, it has it, it's reversed than what my previous motherboard was. Like my previous motherboard, it had to be in the top slot for it to work, and the graphics card had to be in the second. And because I spent all Sunday night, Monday morning getting this whole thing put together as I was troubleshooting the issue with my previous computer, I determined that it's actually reversed with this motherboard, but also that it can't read all 4 M.2s. And that's just the limitations of this board. So you definitely have to make sure that you, what in the world? You have to make sure you read what's allowed and what's not allowed and blah 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 blah. The good news is I finally figured out how all that stuff works. The first time I installed all of this, that was a fun treat. Let's go ahead and plug this. Come on. Okay. And unplug the SATAs. So for those that have never done it before, if you RAID your hard drives in the BIOS, it saves a profile of that RAID information to your hard drives. So if you unplug your hard drives from your computer, you do not lose your RAID information. I was worried about that the first time. I've never RAIDed through the BIOS before, so I didn't know how well that would work. To my surprise, it works out pretty well. So, just for those that have never gone through that before, just keep that back there. I have 2 M.2s on the board. They're both 2 terabytes as well. So believe it or not, my C drive was 4 terabytes of NVMe 980 Pros in RAID 0. So yes, I went extreme on that as well. And unfortunately these have to come out, and the worst thing about that is taking this little screw out. Not a fan. I'll probably save that for the last bit. Unplug you. Unplug you. Unplug you. Unplug these cables. Okay. Let's try this. Get this to, if that will stay, no. Hey, please stay. Please stay. I want the light. Does that work? Somewhat. Which Gundam? Are you referring to... Wait, I'm trying to see what you can see. Did I show a Gundam on the screen? So I have... I have my next Gundam build to the left of me, which is... Yes, okay, so yeah. So the one that's on my right, on the stream, which to me is to my left, but whatever. This is the Calamity Gundam from Gundam Seed. This is my next build that I'm doing. Yep. This one right here, right? Yeah, so like, let's see, yeah. So this guy right here, this is Calamity. Let me, here, I'll show it to you. Let me just move some things around. Ugh. Just move some of these items here. Move all these wonderful fans that will be going in the case here shortly. And here it is. Let's see, is it this way that I want to show it? Yes. Hopefully you can see it. But yes, it's the Calamity Gundam from Gundam Seed. And then I recently built a real grade of the Ally Strike. It doesn't have its striker pack. I need to get some better Gundam modeling tools to really do the small little pieces that really made my Gundam building experience kind of annoying, I must say. Like, they have these smallest pieces, and what's really terrible about it is it's not completely done, and I spent 6 hours building that thing, so I'll need to buy some more tools at a later date, mainly tweezers to hold it in place. So I have Calamity, I have Dynamis, I've got Virtue. Did I get any other 1/100 scale? Try to remember what other ones I have. I have Wing Gundam, Wing Zero. I have Exia, a smaller version of Virtue, or is it Saravan? I think it's probably Saravan Gundam. Yeah, 00 is by far my favorite series of Gundam. I would say Seed is number 2. The Iron Blood Orphans is number 3. And believe it or not, G Gundam is number 4. My only problem with G Gundam is they kind of got a little bit too lazy. It felt like it kind of got a little bit too lazy towards the end. But if they ever redo G Gundam, that would be pretty amazing. Let's see. Nope, that's not a good spot to hide that. We'll just put you over here for now. Oh, that's right. I gotta take out these stupid... I'm gonna hate this with a passion. I'm gonna lose one of these screws one day. This screwdriver, unfortunately, is not magnetic, so... it doesn't hold on to the screw. I really need a magnetic screwdriver to not make my life hell whenever I do this. Oh wait. Did it got magnetized at some point? It never used to be magnetized, but I'll take it. We'll put the little screw back here. So there's this M.2. Yeah, the tournament with G Gundam was amazing, but then it got, like I said, it felt like it just got rushed towards the end. It's like we need to end the series. Its story just kind of fell off in a sense. But out of the Gundams and oh wow, this thing did become magnetized at some point. That's weird, but I'll take it. But G Gundam, my favorite Gundam in the G Gundam series has to be is it Sasashi? Is that his name? Yeah, the Dragon Gundam. That was a pretty badass Gundam. That one and the Bolt Gundam was pretty good too. Yes, that's a great series as well. I actually never watched Pacific Rim yet. That's definitely one that I gotta watch. Trying to make sure there's nothing else on this motherboard that I need to worry about when I take it out. And I don't think there is. Oh crap, there is. Does that mean I have to take this thing? I mean, I gotta take it out anyways. Alright. Time to remove my water cooler to get to my CPU 8-pin. So the cool thing about this case, this is the this is is it the Cooler Master Pro Series 5 case? I think that's what they call it. It's been a long time since I've looked at the name, but this case, it was originally designed to be fully modular. Like I could get tempered glass panels, all that fun stuff for this case if I really wanted to go balls to the wall with it. I didn't, of course, but yeah, this is a pretty nice case. I got this case like 6 years ago, and it served me pretty well up until now. It's has this awesome feature that I absolutely love, where I can just remove the AIO cooler pretty easily, and then I can then take these case fans out. Come on, there we go. Good. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. That's the downside about PC building, is this port right here, this 8-pin port. I really wish they would move all these ports to just this side of the case so that it makes it a lot easier. Next we'll be removing my cooler, which there we go. You want to go in an X pattern when you're removing to not put unnecessary pressure on the motherboard, or sorry, the CPU, not the motherboard. Always go in an X pattern. The one thing that I forgot is to grab my CPU holder so I don't damage the pins, but I think I'll be okay with what I want to do. Come on. Get out. There we go. Here we are. Alright, first things first is to clean off the thermal paste. Stay put, thank you very much. Crap, where did I put? Oh, there it is. It's back here. Okay. So I am trying these out. These cooling. Oh, can't see it. It's pure white. Anyways, they're the wipes to clean off the thermal paste. So let's give this a shot. I never tried these before. I normally just use my solution that I bought like 10 years ago. That's like basically alcohol and a cleanser. So let's see how well this goes. Yep, this is way better. There, now thermal paste won't get all over the place while I leave this over here. Wait, what cable does this go to? Oh, that's your... okay. And now we will clean the CPU. Don't apply any pressure whatsoever to the CPU. You don't want to bend any pins on your CPU if you're an AMD. The pins are on the CPU, and then of course Intel, the pins are on the motherboard. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Nice. Alright. Now we will take this out. So you undo this little doodad here, lift that up, and then you will take out the CPU like so. As you can see, there are pins on the CPU. I need to put this in a place where I will not damage it, which I think back here is perfectly fine. That's a $500 processor. And wait, hold on. Yes, my pins are fine. I always make sure that my pins are fine. You can bend them back into place. If you do bend a pin, it just takes a long time to fix. So that's why it's always best to just never do that. Never bend a pin. I would go liquid metal as well, but wait, what did I get? I got thermal grizzly. I don't think this is liquid metal. It's almost as good as liquid metal. Let's see. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it's liquid metal, right? No, I don't think this is liquid metal. Yeah, it's just a little tube here. Thermal grizzly. Oh, nice. They give you a little spreader as well that I'll probably use. Why not? Is that a sticker they give you? Oh no, it's a code. Weird. Alright, whatever. Anyways, we'll add that to my pile of crap I don't care about. Alright, so next is the removal of the screws holding the motherboard. Now I didn't fully screw in everything because technically it's not needed. The most important things to screw in are the corners, the middle, and that's really it. You just want it to be snugly on the case here so it doesn't slide around and cause a short, but secure enough. Oh. See, I didn't do that one. I did do this one. Alright, all the screws are removed, it looks like. So now it should just slide right out. And that it does. The next thing I gotta do with this is I gotta remove the stands here for my AIO because I gotta reuse these. So I will take you out. Take you out. Oop. So is this back plate coming out as well? Yes. Yes it is. Okay. So that is this motherboard. Putting you over here. Now we're getting... Oh, dang it. Why do I keep doing that? Just to put you in like so for now. It's temporary because I got to remove these screws. I could reuse this mounting socket for my other AIO, but nah, I'm not really a fan of the mounting system for this style. Probably hearing the lawnmower outside. I do apologize for that, but they cut the grass at this time every Tuesday, sometimes Wednesdays. Hey, get out. That sounded like a backplate fell out. Did a backplate fall out? Probably did. Yep. Wait a minute. Is that the same backplate? Oh. Well, crap. Huh. Alright. That's the same backplate. I guess I can just leave it there. And just screw in one of these guys to keep it in place. You gotta love it when it's easy. Perfect. Alright, so that's all in, but we are not going to screw this motherboard into the case just yet because we've got fans to work on before we do that. So, out it goes back into its box. Get this thing over here because I keep freaking hitting it. Alright, so next is the case fuse. You know, as I'm unscrewing this, I'm realizing I was really a noob. A real noob here because I just noticed that each of my fans were basically pointing into the case instead of out of the case. So I was putting more heat into the case than necessary. So, kudos to me for being an idiot. But you'll have that sometimes. I didn't really notice a thermal issue with my PC, but then again, I could have been thermal throttling the entire time from day one and never realized. Let's see. Put that there, and then put you here. So let's see. So why am I changing out the motherboard? So the original mother, I would have never done this if the original motherboard. It was the Asus TUF Gaming plus Wi-Fi X570 motherboard. That's a great motherboard. It was working so well until all of a sudden its internet card on the motherboard decided to just croak out and die. So I put my spare motherboard in here, which is the Asus Strix Gaming B450, I think is the name of that motherboard. That motherboard has one major problem. It's PCIe 3, which automatically downgrades my performance on my hard drives. And it couldn't use my 8 terabyte M.2 drive because of the settings that's on that motherboard. So that motherboard was not meant for the upgrades that I have. So I didn't want to sacrifice performance, so I wanted to make sure that I got a motherboard that can handle everything that I throw at it. This PC is going to be my main driver for my gaming, my work, my streaming, all that stuff. So everything will happen out of this computer. It doesn't run 24/7 like the previous system did, so that's going to save me on the heat. But that's the main reason behind that. That the B450 motherboard just isn't designed for what I'm adding into the system. So I want to keep the same performance. I didn't want to spend all that money to just half its performance. Whoops. And I will no longer need... Wait a minute. Ah, crap, that's right. That's right. I forgot that these fans came with the Corsair Commander Pro, which is back here. So I gotta remove that. So give me a second as I do that wonderful task. I didn't hit the camera again, did I? No. Okay, good. Get out of here. Oh, the Commander Pro. Something that I don't think I'm ever going to use again. So, I forget how these came out. Did they just come out right? Shoot. I don't remember how these come out. Oh, that's right. I had two of these. Well, it's time to remove my Commander. Is meant strictly for Corsair fans. I have to say, the amount of cables that you need to have when you go RGB is ridiculous. I don't think I'll ever go RGB again because I really didn't care for it. I mean, yeah, it makes your computer look nice for like YouTube and whatnot, but most of the time it's not like you're staring at your computer the entire time. Well, I guess maybe I'll just leave these sitting there. I just won't use it. Anyways, there we go. So that will go that way, that will stay there. These fans were screwed on this way. Oh, don't. You know what's crazy? So, a really stupid thing about the Commander Pro is some games say that you're using some type of hack. It fails the anti-cheat check unless you disable the stupid lighting program that it uses. So that's the other reason why I quit using it, is I always had to like go into my settings on my computer and just make sure that's disabled before I play any game, or else it's going to automatically kick me from the game and say, hey, you're using a hack. When the only hack is that stupid lighting program. And Corsair to this day still has never fixed that, and it's really annoying. So I just said, you know what, screw it. I don't care about it. And how do I take this thing off again? Oh, just like so. Alright. So now, how do I want to do this? I want my case to go this way. Okay. There, now I can unscrew this much easier. The other thing that sucked was apparently these fans were too small for my case. And I didn't realize that. I thought it could take 120s, but nope, it has to use 140s. So, yeah, lesson learned. Make sure you use the right fan size. Oh yeah, dude, it was so annoying. Like, I went to go play the Halo Infinite when it came out. I was all excited, and then all of a sudden they kicked me from the game. They're like, "Hey, you're using a hack," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." It's like, why would I be hacking the campaign on day one? And then it says, like, you need to make sure that you close this program, and it's the stupid Corsair lighting program. Oh well. Well, I no longer ever have to worry about that again. I used to have up here on the top in my 5.5 and my 5 1/4 bay, I used to have like a PC readout that would say what the temps were on my PC, like on its motherboard, CPU, and all that goodie. But the stupid thing decided to just die one day. So I was like, alright, well, that sucks. I went and read the reviews to see if anyone else had that problem, and everyone was like, it only worked for a year before it died, or it stopped keeping track of the time. Like, basically, every time that you turn off the PC, it would reset its clock, which defeats the purpose of having a battery on that thing. Oh well. I'll put something in my 5 1/4 inch bay at some point. I don't know what yet. Probably. I do have a Blu-ray drive that I can probably put in there. No, I can't. I have my hard drive cages up there, so never mind. Can't do that. Alright. That's this one. Where did I put the other fan? Oh, I left it in the case. So my RGB craze is finally done. I no longer need these Corsair fans. Good fans. I must say, definitely good fans. But nothing compared to what I have now. What is this? Oh, that's my HD audio cable. Why do I have it here? We'll just put you over here. Okay. So, I want to do... I remember that the... let's see... I guess maybe that I'm here, why not move my cages down to get better airflow over the hard drives. That will make it have longer life. So why not do that? Let me just do this real quick. Unplug all the seals. I guess if you're gonna do it right, might as well get it all taken care of now. And then we'll unplug this. That works. No, definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't satisfied. Of course, when I do this, I'm trying to think here. I know my graphics card interfered with this somewhat. No, let's just play around with it. I do have these out all the way, don't I? Okay. Okay. There's that. Now, do I want to put it way down here? Like so, because that will have a fan on it. Yeah, that will have a fan on it. The question now is, will my GPU interfere? So I can test that right now by pretending. Yeah, it interferes. Well, maybe. It's just a tad bit too long. It's just a tad bit too long. That's unfortunate. Glad I didn't screw that in and rewire it, or else I would have had to do this all over again. Thank God I decided to wait and see what So right here, so I want the best airflow for my hard drives. And I think is that I think that's the best that it can get. It's just like that. Yeah, I think that's the best. And then I should have clearance. Yeah. I have clearance to about right here. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna look weird having an empty space right here, but at least my hard drives get airflow. That's the most important thing. And then this guy will just go down here like so. Wait. And it will get airflow as well. There. All 4 hard drives have airflow. Okay. Now let's rewire that. Oops. Okay. This HD audio cable is starting to really annoy me. Okay, so I need to plug you in, like so. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe we won't go that route. It's always important to have a spare. Take you out. Pop you in. Oh, whoops. It's weird that it doesn't have that satisfying click to it, but whatever. Maybe we'll put it over here, like so. Wait, that goes to my commander, which I don't need. Just gonna leave it wired like so, pop that in like that. Okay, hard drives have power. The real question is, do I want to continue to use that shitty ass? What cables did I get with my new motherboard? Let's take a look. Oh, let's see. Get over here. All right. No writing. Do they have to give you right-angled ones? There we go. These aren't right-angled. No. Yes. Yes, they are. All right. Now that I don't have those stupid ass right-angled cables, which is fun. Okay. So you're plugged in. So much nicer. Way nicer. Alright. That's done. Cables are run. Now we'll add the fans. Question is where did I do with the first one that I had? There it is. Alright. The airflow is going that way. want this to be put through first so that I can then install it like that. Right, that is where the, yeah. Now, where are the holes? God, I cannot see. I hope that's right. I'm going to assume it's right. Can I install it up there? That's the hole. Right there. This is one of those moments I wish that I had like 4 hands. Is it going in? That's the question. I cannot tell if that's going. It's not even going in. Does it thread all the way through? Yeah, it threads all the way through. Dang it. Please don't tell me I have to remove this hard drive cage. I probably have to remove the hard drive cage. Oh boy. The downside of PC building is sometimes you have to unassemble something again to then reassemble. Oh no. Oh, that's what I did with it. Okay. Is it better to go that way? I go further up. Hold on. So that is way better. Hopefully. Okay. That should be how it goes. Right there. Are you serious? I missed it again? I thought I was lined up. There we go. I eventually found the hole. I guess you don't have to worry about the holes down here. Yeah, there's no way that would reach. Oh, that's right. That's where I put the right into one of those. Okay. So I only needed really 2 of these fans. One here, one here. That's 3, 4, 5. Ah, crap. I bought 1 extra fan. Where can I stick the other fan? If you got it, might as well use it. Huh. Well, I have an extra fan, I guess, in case one craps out. That's how I will look at that. Always nice to have spares. Good. Uh-oh. Why won't you go through the hole? Well, that's weird. Why won't I go through the hole? Oh, the cable's freaking going through it. That's why. Now I won't have that problem. Wait, did I not find it? That's it right there. What the fuck? There. Case fans are in. Now I have to remember, where did I put this hard drive cage? I think I had the hard drive cage right here. Come on. Are you in? No, I need to go up one more. It was like right there. Correct. All right. Ooh, now we just do the back fan, which I can then go this route. Okay. So I want to go this way, right? Fans are pointing out that way. I need one of these screws. Let's see. Trying to see. Go like so, right? We'll put it right here so it doesn't interfere with the water cooler. Yeah, that should work. Famous last words. Installing these is never fun. Come on. There. Didn't have to force that one in or anything. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I got a water cooler. That's getting a fan upgrade as well. Whoops. Wrong screw. Screwing these in is never fun. I'm about to get my power drill. Screw it, let's power drill it. No! Why does that always happen? Okay, well I guess that screws in. Now, what did I do with the other screw? Uh-oh. Did I lose the other screw? I lost the other screw. No, what did I do with it? I went and grabbed the power drill for no reason. Dang it. What did I do with the other screw? Typical PC buildings, you tend to lose screws, but the good... Oh, wait. Keep grabbing the wrong box. Don't need you yet. Always have spares. Well, it's somewhere. Me and opening plastic bags just doesn't ever seem to go my way. Just need one. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's in the case. It's right here. Done. Should have just done that to begin with. Alright. So I grabbed these screws for no reason. That's fine. Oh well. These are in. Now we feed you up here. I think that's what I want to do, right? Yeah, feed that in that way. Put you back here. Up and over. And you, how do you, wait. How would you come out? Would you come out through up here, maybe, I guess? Yeah, we'll just do that. Now, you just need to be put on the floor for now. Cool. I have to remember to pick up all my drill bits that I just dropped. Good times. Just leave those right there. Okay. Next is the water cooler. Just how do we want to? Whatever. You're gonna just be droopy and annoying. Don't really want to deal with that right now. Just do a little bit like that. I forgot that Nightbot, for whatever reason, talks in this stream as well. I gotta figure out how to not have it talk in all my streams. Because we're not trading Pokemon on this stream. I'm pretty sure that's a 1. Boy, am I going to look silly if these are not the right size fans. They are not the right size fans. Nope. Definitely not. That's okay. I can still use them as a push-pull configuration. So the first thing I want to make sure are these fans screwed in correctly. Which way does it indicate the flow goes is my question. So let's take one off. Really don't like how this thing keeps getting in the way, but whatever. Let's take one off and see which way does... Oops. Which way does the air flow? Because I feel like I have these on backwards. And that it's sucking air in, or it's pushing air into the case. Survey says you're not going to tell me. Where's your arrow? Well, shit. Well, it doesn't say, but you know what I can do is actually reuse these Corsair fans. Of course, then again, I don't know which one has the better airflow. They might be the same airflow, so there will be no point. I'm almost positive the way the airflow works is if the label is facing you, it goes this way. There's no indicator. Well, if you look at this fan, yeah, if you have the label facing you, it goes this way. Alright. Well, I still don't know. Are these fans better? No, I'd rather not mess with all that mumbo jumbo. Well, I have the wrong size fans. That is unfortunate for me, but the good news is I can still do one other thing. It's not totally the end of the world. Oh, did you block Nightbot? Nightbot's not gonna like that. It helps to get you... Am I in the hole? Now I am. Okay. Whoops. So, if I'm remembering correctly, I could go like this. Oh wait, hold on. Airflow goes that way. Which way are the cables? This way? So I could go like this. And do a push-pull configuration. I think it might be easier to go this way. Why do these screws always have to fight you? Like they always have to fight you. Maybe it would be easier to just do this. Will this fit down there? It will not. No screwdriver or power drill this time. That's fine. Yeah, screw in there. Thank you. Might as well get the other side, why not? This is going to be a little bit tougher. Good. It's like I'm playing Operation right now. Trying to navigate this stupid ass screwdriver into this hole. Get. Good, good. Alright, I'll do the other holes as well. Why not? Well, maybe I won't care about it that much. To be honest, I don't think... Yeah, it's gonna bug me if we don't. So I have to loosen this side up a little bit. That should allow me to play with. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Just a tad like that, like that. Okay. Alright. Just need another baggie. This one should have the screws in it, right? Nope. Of course I choose the one that doesn't have the screws. This one. Yeah. Okay. Forgot that I had scissors. This will make this so much easier. Look at that. That took less than a second. Note to self, if you have scissors, use them. No. That's gonna. So the water cooler is getting in the way. Okay. How did I attach this? That's right. It's right there. Oh, that's weird. It just so happened to go through like I wanted it. And I just went like this. That's weird. New. So wait, does it interfere with the cooler or what? Because it looked like it was interfering with the cooler. Well, it's in. Of course, this one. That's so weird, like how that happens. Why does it look like it's interfering with the cooler? But in reality, it's not. Whatever. I can tighten these now because alright. 2 more to go. Yeah, this will sit on the outside of the tower, but it's close enough that it pulls air through the radiator as it's also getting air pushed through the radiator, so it does double the fun. Crap. Whatever. It's in. That's all that matters. Okay. Fans are done. Now it's time for the fun. Putting the motherboard inside the case. I'm going to want this to sit this way. Keep touching the camera. Okay. Okay. Why the fuck did I do that? Alright. The moment we all been waiting for. That fucking cable. No wonder why it wasn't going in. That should be... That should be it all nice and snug. I feel like that's just not the right screw. Just feels like it just doesn't thread. Is my B450 board lock still out here? Nope, I put that away. It just doesn't feel like this screws in right. Like this will probably screw in. Yep. Maybe that's just a bad. I swear these screwed in on the last board. Yeah, see, this one screws in. Maybe that was just a bad standoff. Yeah, fuck that. We're not screwing that one in. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's see. Oh, that's a Type C port. That looks like a fan header. One of these is a fan header. That's probably the AIO pump. Nope, chassis fan. Okay. Now we get to have the fun part of reading a manual, so bear with me as I take a look at the layout of the pins. Oh boy, time for some reading time. Alright, so B2, A2 recommended. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, so they say this one and this one. Okay. There we go. Triton Z Royals are in. I want to put this in before I forget, or not forget, but before things get too complicated. Let's see, I match the little triangle, which is this way. Give it a little wiggle to make sure that it's snug. Drop this lever and we're in. CPU is installed. We're going to remove this. Don't want any plastic getting overheated. Install the M.2s, which I'm gonna hate with passion, but whatever. Is what it is. There is thermal tape on this. Cool. Grab my M.2. Ah. Hopefully I don't lose the screws when I do this, but wait, don't do that just yet. Grab this little screw. Ever so gently. You're all nice and snug. All right. Hopefully you get some good food. I had mac and cheese for dinner. The dinner of champions, I must say. Alright, thermal paste, or not thermal paste, thermal pad exposed. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold up. Did I not need to do that? I don't think I needed to do that. Weird. They use the actual heatsink as the screw down for this. That's not normal, but I like it. super weird. Wait, do I have that on backwards? I think I have that backwards. I think it was supposed to go this way. I cannot tell if I'm in or not. I hope I'm not drilling through my SSD, because that would suck. Wait, no, yeah, if this screws down... This is frustrating. Yeah. There. Well, the good news is I'm not screwing my hard drive. What a weird way to do that. Looks like maybe this side I have to. But I won't need it because I have a heatsink on this bad boy as it is. Dang it. Can't tell if it's in. Okay, so it's in. Huh. Yeah. But it doesn't sit down all the way. Does that mean that block isn't needed, or it is needed? There's no way this thing would screw in there. So then maybe what I use is one of these. Why is the M.2 drive the hardest part every time? Screw it, maybe I just remove the heatsink. Pointy ward, fuck you. All my pieces all over the floor. think it's this one. Get you back like so I can move you over like so. Nope, it's not grabbing it. That is a... Yeah. Maybe I need this size. They have to make these things complicated. Do I just not have the right size? Fuck. Okay. Regardless, it won't work. So we are going to install you on the other side. Dang it. Guess after a while that was bound to happen. Go ahead, gone. Take you out. Pop you in over here. That is still too tall. But I guess it's not going to matter if you got a heatsink over it. There. I don't think it's gonna matter. Because that's just so tall. Why is it so tall? Why is this here? Does that matter? It has to be there for a reason. It's just so tall. I don't think this is gonna matter, but we will find out. Good times, good times. I don't know if I'm actually in the hole. Oh, looks like I'm actually in the hole. Nice. I think I am. Am I not? I'm not. I knew this was going to be the fun part. Just like that. Right. Just like that. Right. This is incorrect, right? Shit. Of course they have a fuck over there. Does this have a picture of the motherboard? Damn it. That is not the correct method. Oh, weird. How did that happen? Okay, it's supposed to go this way. That explains. Come on. There we go. Perfect. That is back in. Hooray! I have to say, but was supposed to go from just installing a motherboard to doing all this. Go figure, right? There's always more to it than just installing a motherboard. Fuck! This is a right-angled... Do they have a second one? No. Damn it. Alright, we'll figure that shit out later. Stop. Eight. Okay, so those are my SATAs. Put you over here for now. Where is... Put you back there. Okay, that's the reset power. No, where's the power? There you are. There's the power. Cube connector. Where did I put that? Did that leave one in the box? I know I took it out, but I don't remember if... Yeah, I'm gonna use I must have... Wait, nope. I must have left the Q connector out here somewhere. The question is that it? I think that might be it right there. Yes. Good old Q connector. Okay. Wait. Is that? Wait, do you have an RGB header next to the... Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Let's see. So the LED, hard drive LED power, you are... That's not that side. P plus goes there. P minus. I should hot glue these things together at some point. So they go in like so. There we go. Power switch, power ground, so that must mean you go like so. Okay, and then hard drive LED positive is the top. You go in like so. Ground reset. Okay, reset. You go like so. Okay. Q connector is plugged in. The question is where exactly does this go? The motherboard installation, yada yada yada. Oh, weird. You said use a screw. Well, I don't think it's fine. Oh, here we go. AIO. Cool. Where does your pump, CPU, fan, and aught? Okay. And the pump uses the AIO pump. That's what I thought. So, oh wait, that's on what? Oh, those idiots. They have the picture wrong. No, they don't. No, they do. Why do they have this with 8 RAM slots when it only has 4? Is that really the AIO pump? Fan chassis. Yeah, okay, so this has to be the AIO pump. Yeah, this is a fan chassis. And it's saying that's just not right. There's no fan headers over here. Let's just need to do that like that for now. Yeah, there's no fan header over there at all. The hell are they talking about? Why do they reference a different motherboard? There's no fan headers right here. That's right. That's right. Power reset's up there. What's at the... There's no fan headers right there. We got a fan header down there and a fan header over there. I've got... That's a totally different motherboard. Unless they're really actually underneath this plate. That would be stupid. Why would you have it underneath the plate? So this ops CPU fan, what is this? Oh, they have it up here. You dumbasses, you have it backwards in the freaking thing. Okay, so yeah, so off CPU fan, and that's the AIO pump. Alright, well, easy enough. Oops. The real question still is, how does this Q connector connect? I don't care about the hardware LED thing. I just want to know. TPM, T-sensor, we're getting close. Oh, there you are. PLED is on the top. Okay, reset's on the bottom. That's all I needed to know. Okay, where's my Q connector? Right there. It really is one way to do this. Which means just goes like so. Right? Not missing any pins. That looks right. So now, this doodad plugs in right up here, plugs in this way. Ooh, this is a tight fit. I don't know if I'm able to plug this in. Is there? It is not there. Oh boy. don't think I can get that in. Holy crap, I got that in. I think. Alright, well, I got that in. Okay. Fan headers. I think that's a fan header. I need a freaking flashlight. That is, it doesn't say, but I think that's a fan header. Right, USB 3. It doesn't say that's a fan header, but I'm pretty sure that's a fan header. Shit. That is a chassis fan, which okay, here, plug it in. Not the greatest with the wire. I really don't have a choice. Should have bought extensions. CPU power, CPU power says that it's 6. No, it's 8 plus 2, which means you're a power hungry bastard. Which way do you go? Okay. What I thought. That's done. Dang it. Whatever. And we'll play with that later. I think this is all plugged in. Okay. It looks bad. Okay, well, that's plugged in. I still need two. No, I need 4 more. So that's 2. That will be these 2. These are plugged into the top. So I need 2 more. Excuse me. Is that a fan? That might be a fan. I think that's a fan. Let's see. No idea what the fuck that is. RGB headers are right there. Okie dokie. USB. Don't care. Don't care, don't care. I'm looking. Oh, here we go. SATA. Need. See. God damn it. If you install SATA storage devices, you can create RAID 0, 1, and 10 configurations with the onboard, blah, 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 blah. If the slots are set, blah, blah, blah. Before creating a RAID set, refer to the RAID configuration guide. You can download the RAID configuration guide on Lisa's website. So do they not? Huh. It doesn't say that it, Originally Ryzen processors, the M.2 support PCI, 4 modes, NP design, blah blah blah. Well, it doesn't say. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't say that they disable any. Here we go. Wait, there's a chassis fan right there? No way. Oh, look at that. There it is. There is a chassis fan right there. Okay. There's one. H is it? F is a chin. Oh, wait, maybe not. D is a chassis fan. Okay, so I was right. That is it. What's one? And that makes probably two, right? H is a chassis fan, yeah. E is a chassis fan, which I have. So 1, 2. So 1, 2. So those go right there. Okay. Let's see here. Will this reach? And the answer is negative. That will not reach. This has to be a chassis fan. No, that clearly says water pump. Fuck. That won't reach. Shit. I can plug it in there, but... So you have the 2. And... Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You are plugged in here. Okay, you're plugged in down there, which I can then return. Kind of go like this in a way when putting that shit in. You can go just like so. Yeah, something like that. So you can go there. One can go there, one can go up there, one goes there. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, there's only 4, and I have 5. Damn it. No, there's 2 up here. There's a chassis fan and the CPU fan. So 1, 2, 3. This is gonna look so ugly. Nope, that does not fit. Shit. Goes. In theory, it would fit if it didn't have to go over this goddamn hard drive cage. Meaning, if I fit it through. We have to unscrew these. Gotta love it when you gotta redo it. The beauties of building a PC. Sometimes you just gotta start all over again. Okay, it's plugged in. It's got to go right. Let me put it like. Well, that's extremely frustrating. There's no way this can go back on there. It had to stretch all the way over here. Oh boy. I don't know how this is going to work. The hard drive cages have to go in, and then this is sticking out. Maybe you can go up like that. That's fucking retarded. Fuck. No. Aesthetically, it's gonna look retarded. But that's what happens when they don't put enough fucking fan headers in this damn thing. Like, why does this have to be a water pump? Whatever. I really don't know how that's going to work. Oh boy. So now I have to get this. To go down one. Is that too low for my graphics card? Yup. Maybe. No. You can work with that. If the verification uses it like this. If it doesn't, then who gives a fuck? Ugh. It's kind of getting there. I already had to take out my fan twice. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I put it in backwards. I put the fan in backwards. No. Dang it. No. I gotta do it all over again. How the hell did I manage to do that? Put the damn fan backwards. Needs to go into... So that means I've got to unscrew the hard drive cage for the 5th time. Well, I'm glad you asked how it's going because I would not have caught that, and I would have thought these fans were a piece of shit because they had one backwards. Okay. Is this going to be a problem now? It shouldn't. Need to go like right there. Not having these fucking cables getting in the way. That'd be great. Wait, is it there? Okay. Got that done. Now I need to put you in. Okay. That fan's done. Maybe I could have. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go through this. There. Now, they did say that it mattered how these got plugged in to yeah, why are these fucking annoying? Whoops. Hit the hammer again. Fuck. Don't tell me that you gotta undo that again. No. Should be able to plug these damn hard drives in. No problem. Eventually. Oh, come on. Do they really go the other way? Well, yeah. Do they go this way? No, I'm pretty sure they go this way. Right? Yep. Yeah. Why is plugging in the hard drive cable so hard? That's so weird. It's usually never this hard. Super weird that that was much harder than it should have been. Well, as long as these cables work and these SATA ports. Yep, good old wiring. Everyone's favorite part. I just hope those are the right SATA ports because generally they disable some of them when you have M.2s plugged in. So hopefully Hopefully that's good. It looks good. Fan plugged in, fan plugged in. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. Looks retarded, but it's plugged in. Next is the cooler. This will be fun. Totally looking forward to doing this next part. Okay, how do I want to do the cooler? Well, did I? Yep, I don't remember where I put the thermal spreader. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Well, this one comes with one anyways, so works for me. All right, time to do thermal paste. Need to do this. Just this way. Oh boy. Alright, let's not overdo it now. Okay. I think that should be good. Take my applicator here. Just spread it like so. All across that beautiful die. Maybe I do need more. Apparently I need more. Oh, they give you exactly the amount that you need. That works. This just feels like icing a cake. All right. We'll put that right there. Okay. Hopefully this wire doesn't get in my way. Let's see. Do I want the cooler to go this way or this way? I think we're okay with it just going this way. Remember to always screw your cooler on in an X pattern to apply even pressure across the CPU. Never screw on too tightly until you get all four corners down. And then just do a quick little tap. Make sure everything is screwed on. And you should be golden. Like that. There it is. Wait, I just thought of something. I could have used these. Motherfucker. I could have used these, put that right there, that right there. At this point, I'm going to say fuck it. Because we're 3 hours in and I still don't have a working computer yet. So, we'll just do this. Oh, that's the AIO pump. Where's the, oh, there it is. That goes there. Where, I just had the pump. Where'd it go? There. The AIO pump is the last one. Right? Yeah, AIO pump is the last one. Like so. How do I feed? Fuck. God damn it. Should have fucking fed it through there first. Oh, why do I do things? You forgot to feed these through. Good fucking job. Why do I keep making my life harder? Yep, it's gonna have to come out all the way. Sweet. So happy I did. Yep. There we go. Of course, the tricky part is feeding it through here. Wait, I have pliers here, don't I? Oh, I put pliers in here. They Nope. Where did I put the pliers? Nope. Always something. Just when you thought that was going to work, you get to find out that no, it doesn't. Just need to feed it through this one spot. Come on. Get through there. Almost through it. Almost through it. Come on. fucking finally. Jesus. Okay, that's one. Let me do the other. A little bit. I'm not even gonna give a fuck about screwing that on. Fuck that. Now, what the fuck's the problem? Oh, what the fuck's the problem? There's always something. What is causing this cooler not to go down? Fucking. It's not one thing, it's the other. I don't understand. How does it now not fit? What? So if you go like that, you can't fit it there, but if you go like this, it's the goddamn fans. The fans the clearance problem? It doesn't make sense. Why would you design it this way? Are you telling me that I gotta... It does only go in one way. That's so dumb. Come on, I was screwing it in. Clearance is the fucking length of this stupid ass. Come on. These stupid rubber grommets on these cards are the reason why they're not going in. Sucks that I have to rip these off, but I'm not going through the hassle to redo this. How long have we been doing this? Almost 4 hours, and I'm almost done. Let's just see if that little bit helped. I have no idea. Why is it acting like it's so much thicker now? Its thickness never changed on the outside. This is fucking retarded. I don't understand. Just don't understand why this isn't going down. What? Oh my god. Why was this so fucking hard? All I did was add 2 coolers to it. I don't fucking get it. It's in. Whatever. We're done. I have no idea why that would be harder to put on. Almost done. Almost fucking done. It's not going to look aesthetically pleasing. I really don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Let's get the big boy in first. Why? Come on, just get on there. Ugh. Yeah, as long as this thing just fucking works. The fuck? Why is everything giving me a hard time? Oh, is this the wrong thumb screw? Fuck. That's the wrong thumb screw. You were not supposed to go in there. Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay. That's it. For whatever reason, that always tends to give me problems. Oh, I just realized. No. No. I just realized this motherboard. Fuck. Can't put my capture card back in it. It doesn't have a slot for it. This takes up the other slot, and there's no slot right here. Oh, well, then Guess that, yeah. Okay. That's just how life is gonna be. I, for some reason, keep sacrificing more and more things every time I get a new motherboard. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, I guess. How did I lose the thumb screws? Am I crazy? Did I really lose the thumb screws? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, what I'll have to do at a later time is basically buy a USB capture card. If I ever, I'll only ever, if I think about it, I will only ever capture gameplay if I record my Xbox and my PlayStation. In reality, you don't really need a capture card for that because you can just do that off the PlayStation and the Xbox itself. So I may not really worry about that. But with all that said and done, she is finally completed. Ugh, and she weighs so much more. Why? Finally had advanced. It weighs way more. Alright, well, she's finally complete. Now I get to do the fun stuff. And the BIOS, if I can get this on. You would think that it would be from this way. There. Okay. Stop. Oh, well, helps if this goes on the right way. I should have dusted that out before. Yep. I need to dust this out. Everything's just gone. There we go. Oh my god. This PC. There goes the camera again. That's fine. Oh my god. This PC, I swear, got heavier. Where did I put it? Oh, I left it in there. Oh, okay. Well, how do I want to do this? I need to move that. Alright, let's go ahead and move this. At some point, I'm definitely going to need to clean this area. Oh boy. Okay. Side panel. Check. Okay. Space is cleared out. The only other thing that I need to do is make room for its Oh boy. Motherboard. Here. Alright, so we will end the stream there, and hopefully I see you guys on my new PC ready to go, since I can't really show that. But thanks for joining, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you in a minute. Bye bye.